La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Let's get this started. Thus begins the epic grind. There may be later some hard turns, although not on this tune. Doubtfully so. But let's get going. Let's get that leveling going. Not too sure when it will be, how it will be, but it sure would be. My luck does not seem to be there for today. It has taken a stroll. Oh no. So on to these early epics. Off we go. Gotta get our powers after all. And gotta start somewhere. After that, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Lord of Dust, and all of the Evening Star sagas will be worked on. La 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 la.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
That's how it's gonna go.
We will never mention this again.
Although considering that all of Tribal COVID picks are done, I'm not too sure if I should do the whole thing. For the Sentinels. Though they're not worth a lot of XP. Probably if I am to do another cycle of epic, assuming there's another Destiny that comes out this year. But I'll never know. No such guarantee. Ah, but at least we are in a pick today.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
Most likely just gonna be using the Pick Sword of Shadow for most of it. Or maybe not.
Down they go!
The metal grates below spark with electricity.
Ah,
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air.
You're really good at this.
You hear frantic footsteps, grinding of metal gears.
la 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 la. And somehow they say I have a problem climbing upstairs.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
That should not be a problem. And yet it does seem so. It does seem so.
Nice one!
Ah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Na, 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 na.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kayla deftly finds her way
Get
out
your
of the sewer,
freedom.
pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Be free.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Free.
They won't pass without a fight.
We will never mention this again.
Hmm. Free. Free like a bab.
That was fun!
La 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 la. I am missing a few kills. Yeah, never mind. Still getting conquest.
The sunlight, end of the tunnel, shows you
Shall perfectly fine.
found the far end of the mud road.
At least by the level 24 question mark covered. La 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 la. Alright, 212. Ah. La 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 la. What are the powers? 1 to 1 2.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Let us go and conquer.
To send you off into the ether. A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and
Oh, of course. Of course. What did I roll against the disintegration? I took nearly 500 damage. I rolled a natural 1 against that fort save. Yay! First save of the day.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Come here, little dagger. Thankfully, I'm just doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the Lord of Dust.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and
Oh, open it quick.
La 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 la. But will anybody find me? Oh, to this day, to this night. And who would ever want a squish? No, 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 no. Can I please go? La 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 la. Little rooms. Backing up.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
La 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 la. To the spade.
Round of shadows as the fearsome giant is laid low.
La la la.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in a head. Pure evil.
I get it. Die, spider, die. You shall get out of my face. Come in. Come with me. Come. Oh, of course I am knocked down. And on to level 23. Some more power to add. Yeah, advance. And with more destiny. And now Vtuber 4. As everything can go. They're good XP. I think I'll probably not even need to touch the sands. since I love to do a picnic for 4.
The stone
Instead,
bridge collapsed into a gulf.
and I'll have the lure on
Your
top.
journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
In any case, I'm most likely gonna save
Ruined walls
all of my sagas till I cannot.
could possibly be allies of Vale.
Well, till the very end. But yeah, considering there will be a hurricane midway, I kind of doubt
The glowing
that
barrier blocks access.
I'll get my level 30 tonight. Most likely tomorrow, plus all the gear shifting for the tank play.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose
Everything nicely laid out. Well, not. I should actually lay it out. For those looking to get experience faster.
Vale's scribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
La la la.
The stench of trolls once again.
Na 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 na.
As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. And answering,
Oh, Scorpy, Scorpy, Scorpy.
the inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
What will you desire?
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares at you, perhaps calculating the threat posed to its mission.
Everybody there. La la la. Down you go. The Ruby of Frost. La la la.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's scribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
There. La la la. La la la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Ransack. And then to the builders. La 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 la.
My road stops down the hall to your right.
Long tunnel. Without fight. Might as well get a speed boost going.
Across the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
We have to run.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange, never heard of a ruler serving a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Dale must have struck.
La la la. Oh, sure. Where do you think you're running? You ain't going anywhere. Mr. Beholder. Because there's nothing you can hold. Your big skull with tentacle eyes. And one from there. And a smack. I still need one more rune. There you are. There you are.
Clusters of giant mushrooms were more
Oh, my
sinister
little
birds.
pumpkin.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no time.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Ahead, three champions of Bale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
And up goes the troll.
This great hall is flanked by towering
La la la. Oh, picking up route. There will be going your route.
You have destroyed the implacable Marat and saved the vampiress from the doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Off you go, big boy. Oh. La 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 la. Oh. Them big quests are in there.
The sweltering heat of the forest is almost
All alone I am.
to live in such a place. An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the boundaries.
It might be very hard journey.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid, the gate crashes shut. Spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be a small face set into a wall.
Now. No, no. La 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 la. Hey there, Cypher. You are the first arrived.
A freak power surge area's energy barriers.
Hello, hello. Yes. Ah. How has been your day? Oh. Well, it has pretty much just started. Till tomorrow, I suppose it will be a late stream, since I'll need to do laundry. I've not done it for a little while now. Zzz. Oh.
Even for your clothing and armor.
But that's okay. Gotta feel clean.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry.
Na 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 na. Alright, come on. Let me up here. Gotta climb. Climb and go.
Heavy lever locks into position. One of the north wing gates.
La, la, la. A little of cleaning to get everything in the mind clean. Don't leave anything unclean for too long. And it should be all shining with all the vibrant colors. La, 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 la. Little wheels. Make a spin. Make us roll. Rolling in a mountain.
Master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key, iron gullet, prepare for battle. Toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct.
It's all gonna go.
Immediately. Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
La la la.
But this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instruction. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. Keep rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire, just you feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. The spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
La la la. Poor shield.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated
Nobodies,
scowl
stay
on
near
his
me.
face.
How clean can someone legally be?
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the
Hey
future.
there, brother.
Novice
I see you. Gotta decipher you are.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
While you log into Bruta Black. I know it was another one of your characters. You have a kitty.
Nice one.
Oh.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Oh, la la la.
Terrific. We're off on
A monkey.
You're really good.
The kittiest of monk.
Scuff marks
But
around
I
the
give
bookshelf
some
in the
little
back,
scratch behind
as
your
if it had been moved
ears.
frequently.
It's a need that might be too powerful. It's
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
me getting you hooked. No, no. I will never. Oh, yes, King Bear.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
Oh, la la la
That's what
la.
going off looks like.
A dank chill pervades the lower level. The A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will
La la
prevent them.
la la.
No, you will stay here. And
Let's
see that no one
go.
comes by. I will go below and assist our guest.
How did that even happen?
Ah. A little hide. Hide and seek. But there are definitely something that cannot be hidden. Not too well. Sometimes things just want to pop. La 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 la. Oh, baby.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a
Bring out your game.
Wow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate
And someone's eating
Surprised I am
Skittles.
not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway.
I
and the
did
Silver
get
Flame is
ransacked.
powerless to stop it. So pray.
Everything has
shall
been
we continue?
broken.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
Give to the glory.
Let my minions kill this filth.
To the glorious glory. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Oh, he's down.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Na, 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 na. So, maybe not. Who knows? Oh dear. Just take it relax.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead.
La, 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 la. na 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 na.
Dusty remains
Oh.
lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Let DRT take care of you. Oh.
The drow here are
La
intended
la 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 la.
wall.
La 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 la. All that white sticky stuff on the
Only way forward
walls.
is down into Kyber's depths.
Oh no. Oh.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Come here, come here. You deserve the best game. You deserve a nice relaxation after a long week. Long and hard. Oh.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Give yourself a treat.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
A nice treat just for you.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Oh. Oh, darling.
Amazing.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
That was remarkable.
And relax. Oh. Oh, la 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 la.
How did that even happen?
Na 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 na. Oh, Big Bad is through.
Oh, open it quick.
Level 24 already coming up soon. Ah. Oh.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Oh. Mimi.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of
Excuse me, I cannot progress unless I kill you. Yet I cannot target you.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you.
I
in the
guess I'll
future.
have to throw stuff at
You
it.
have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers.
Not
as
that
Sphere of Shadow
practical of a
struggles against her
thing.
weakening bonds, while below her,
But how
spiders
well?
consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards to eat. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The Demon Overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now,
In due
peace is returning.
time.
Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue
Aww.
flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Alright, I am definitely leveling alone.
Destroy her
It would seem.
We have consumed.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something
Oh.
from our time together. No matter.
These are bad spiders. They're not
Voice
like
of the
house
Silver Flame whispers
spiders.
in your mind.
They too big.
Spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
I should have gotten 4 spiders. Where's that fort?
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Yeah, she went on the opposite side of the map. She does not. Her senses fucking misspells. La la la. Aww.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
A chorus of chittering echoes
Oh,
the
what
sounds
are
of eyes.
people doing?
Spiders crawl out of their hiding places claws in response to the demon's call.
La 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 la.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Gotta collect all these spiders' remains and give them a ride. Come try to catch me. If you want me, you're gonna have to bring it.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
And there she is. The huge spider booty. Prancing around while she's chasing me. Or at least she's trying. Hey there, Jared.
Come for me, my sister.
Was there a bug that was looking at you the wrong way? Or a co-worker?
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me.
Oh dear. Oh. Huh. I mean, would you do the same if you were in his position?
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it,
Would you? You would rather take the hell and get someone else to get your loot. I don't know. But I guess I'm missing the context of what game you're even talking about. As not all game works the same. Unturned. Oh. Really rare loot.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. You are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, you know what to do in a bad day. Even if you did not get the loot, there's still someone there ready to listen to you. What? Why did that spider crystal should have been right next to me, not all the way on the other side of the river? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Be careful where you tread. There may or may not be some sticky white substance that might be unidentified. But most likely gonna come from spiders. Alright, that's the last one.
fills the cavern. The spinner of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat.
Victory.
An irresistible
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here.
La, 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 la.
Your words mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are. As you might command.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
As we go, we'll be going. Oh. And yeah, for those that don't know, one can just press enter to skip the cinematic that comes with turning in that quest. Makes it simpler, is it not? Ah. Oh, la, la, la.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! Stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it.
Did not
No
spell to get the kill there.
Ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. One single weapon fighting, get it all the time. Vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Two weapon fighting, also get it all the time. One that fighting, well, to get that kill.
Easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your
Lord.
all part of some vast and tangled scheme of Loth's. Closer to the hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting sounds.
Ah, come on. Well, that's annoying. And not get that jump on the first go. Somehow the game decided to slide me to the other side for some reason.
You're really good at this.
Well.
The strong survive in the demon web, and these stretchers were not strong.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Oh, so unfortunate.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Lolth's lair. In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow.
Smash! Smash! Smash!
This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming all.
If it exists, it can be smashed.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Down they go!
By chaos.
How did that even happen?
By chaos, everything goes.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strangely world.
And we'd get it all.
Vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Cutting some rocks. They need to get shaved.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
The menace of the Haunted Guy. But yeah, if you have any question about the game, don't be shy to ask. And I'll try to answer to it the best I can. No. I'm not gonna buy.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't
I swear.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
I swear.
If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead. These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Quest, ransack, all good. All good.
Breeze blows down. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slain.
voice from inside the villagers in the cave.
More Snow Peak stuff. They have already so many keys
I'd almost given up hope. But where did you
that I might as well just give some key away if someone were to ask for them. I do not see anybody asking for them. For the Snow Peak event.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard.
Could be good stuff.
Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Over-Sorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
Them filigrees can be nice. And more constitution. Come here, barbarian damage reduction. Yeah. Yeah, might as well grab you. I'll do you eventually during the night. I nearly don't dare to count how many quests that I do every session of a tower. That sounds like a lot of quests that I end up doing. Even though it could be an interesting statistic.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Finding a little lobsters. Oh yeah, there's some raids. Forgot about the Friday raid. Huh.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better. Where is it?
La, 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 la.
Do not play games, fool.
That's enough for you for now. It's okay. Take it slow and easy.
The priestess's wound vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required. Bloodshed.
Ignoring me completely.
Tones nearby. The Frau Priestess is close.
Hey, I'm still there. Lady. Yes. Ladies. It's all okay. It's all okay. Ah. One little step at a time. The controls can be a little intimidating. You will pump them slowly. Oh dear. Go at your pace. Hey there, you can now. Good evening. Yes. Oh, la 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 la. Uh. Are you going to bed, Cypher? I cannot tell you good night if you're not going to sleep yet.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow are pillaging this village for supplies. You must not the drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
You're really good at this.
Oh la la.
The wealthiest villagers, both a drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. Another encounter has been defeated.
Then take it nicely. Take your time.
Nice one.
Oh la la la. Na, 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 na. We go where we can go. Oh, darling. Oh, sweet, sweet time. We go everywhere we can. At every place. At every notch. And every crack we could go. No.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you interrupt. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Afghanistan. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for...
Even though the goddess Misra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Oh. Okay, Dean. Have all your freedom. All your freedom, people. It belongs to us, to you.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves will not escape.
Gotta get them nice.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead. there's Anna. But you
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to sleep, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Yeah, only 2 more. Come on, lady. Knees.
you found power shattered
There.
the barrier with almost
A sneeze so strong
but the remaining drow
that the wall disappeared.
leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Torin?
Na, 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 na.
They're all right. Stupid Torin.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the Goddess of Magic. Though the Goddess of Magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the dragon.
At level 24, I can use the Thunder Forge weapon for a bit of a damage boost. And make encounters as easier as they could be.
Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is, all we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. No, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin?
No.
I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
He says,
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Praise of a few.
the furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Lope.
Oh, how long will you last? Once I'm done with you.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
I'm nearly on the 3 million XP mark. Yeah, how much platinum do I have left? 151k. Yeah, buying the wings and the Reaper wings and the Reaper eyes definitely took a lot of space. Oh, most definitely. And now to go to Shindelin, at least get the teleporter there before doing the last one of the first chain. Ravening Star. Makes it a lot simpler, especially with how big the King's Forest is. Very, very big, yet with not a whole lot of thing in there. But we'll get there. The Underdark is indeed quite dark, with shades of green.
Mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Strike directly at the evil city of Shindelin.
And back in town. Na 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 na. Flagging. Or cock in the web.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous wave. She sees the fence collapse into the crowd.
Knock knock.
Swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have a chance to
Knock
the
knock.
bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the temple of Nator turned
Really? While I was trying to kill it before it gets sacrificed. Ah. Na, 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 na. Eh? Hey.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Get your freedom.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Freaking repair. The undead one is always the longer to take care of, because there's always some space between the waves. Come on, High Necromancer, show up.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much.
Unlucky.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Wolf's armies? She will take what she wants, and with nothing but corpses behind.
Red Weavers. Big bit of bite. More will come. Oh, a new Reaper point. I guess it was due to a pen eventually. So that's point number 117. 234k Reaper XP till my next point after that. That's gonna get whacked up. Yeah, a little gemstone. Why the hell not? That'd be some good food for the sentient. Then you give me the level 21 Rogarling. Would be of some use. And a audition quest. Can take them over there. And down the well I go.
Surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Snake people trying to sell their snake oil.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different.
Poor little babes.
A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier.
They should have stayed asleep.
Passing further.
Or at least pretend to be asleep.
Emerging from the possible tight crevices in the wall.
because they come at me and just suffer the consequences.
Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Tis have got great pains to keep intruders out.
Little snake. No. I will skewer you myself, says the big abomination. You ain't scaring anybody.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Na 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 na. Oh, snakes of a kind. Being all but snaky.
Sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but I said not. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will
Yes, it be. Oh. Out of the well. Cannot let any of that poison in there. Where there is people drinking water. That'd just be toxic. La, 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 la. And now back to the city of the Drow. You been
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
No.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Yeah, over there. House Shind, the house of the undead necromancers.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sin is extremely secretive. You're welcome here, even if you are disguised. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west.
I be running.
Light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy.
Flash stones ready to blow.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have.
And poison.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone scorched.
I'll go there.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, Surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Level 21 Fireling,
No attempt.
Shadow Dancer with a skill boost, pretty much guaranteed to open that door. Without too much of a fight.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. How Sin's position will be much weaker now than intended to their The remaining undead crumble to dust.
And kaboom. Really short quest. Ah, come on. I'm trying to go away from there. Stop stabbing me. I'm done with the golden there. Urgh. La 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 la.
The guardhouse ahead leads to a portion of the city dominated.
Instance outside reset.
This is one of the areas for which has become known as the City of Portals. It leaves the bars of this portcullis shine as the green glow of House Dunrobar.
Dunrobar.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations.
A couple of doors to open.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and dealing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as humble a way as possible.
I'm gonna clear those before running my own way. And then throw poison coming out. There's no save against that poison for some reason. It's like a percentage of chance that there is poison on their blade. And that's one of the rare times that I would call that a bullshit mechanic. There should have been a fortitude save on that. And I say that since it does not even appear in the combat log that a save has been done or anything.
Throughout every
during a dual strike.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the high muscle.
I don't know if it's an oversight or something else.
Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack!
But yeah, on no life firm. If you cannot tank some hits, you'll be pretty much done. They get too close. Some more archers. I'll get you along the way.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work?
And I get a mythic and represented rapier. 1620 crit range. The weapons of Redeem. Weapon Masters does have an extended crit range. I don't even have improved critical for piercing weapon. It's already 1620. It's very wide. If you do feel for some fencing. Oh. Over there. I was starting to have a little blank in my head.
House of a fool resides away from the central city and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound, forced into service.
Go guards. You shall be taken care of. You'll be slowly preparing for the R10s.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find
Hi.
slaves in here. Slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard.
Shingle Lane is max level 26. 27 for the Demon Web.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. Some the slave master quickly calls out.
Both the Demon Web and the Druid Chain.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of
Of course, I have to roll a 1 when I'm trying to make sure that it does not hide itself. God damn it. You shall not hide yourself.
slaves stand beside large looms of spiders.
Not from me.
Garments for noble brow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck. Draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
Oh.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over. An unbroken slave. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power. Slave breaker.
Well, the good news is Club Clawfoot.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul.
One target. But at least no slave will be hurt. And I'm not getting any Reaper spawn, so that's nice as well. And get that little optional done by taking a bit of my time. And then the drop poison started working. Excuse me, a slave died anyway. I have not even used any special attack. How did they even die? How? Did they just look at me and had an heart attack? I did lay a weapon on them. Yes. There's not even strike through. What a shame. The portal opens, and then I go take care of bellying the beast. Yeah. Not too bad like that. And after that will be the 3 quests in the Demon Land.
Deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, most assuredly be soon dominating the center of the is an immense ziggurat.
Yeah. I guess I'd be happy if I can finish everything Demon Web related before there are 10s at the very least. Then it would be the second part of Evening Star. That would be on the menu. Look at you. You shall not have your pottery. Because I say so.
To the Temple of Law that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived.
Let me loot.
He has an idea.
All the treasures are to be kept close.
The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
I shall pass. You won't be saying no to me.
Throughout this area, you'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the top. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Now to the other side to get the second item. Already got ransack. Portal opens at 26 per cabal. You get already that 15%. Oh, damn, and they're poison. They never stand. Knock knock. Oh, hi, spider.
It's Drow Guardian's dead. The spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Hi, hi. Now to run back, now that I got all the 2 items. Got some good space. Of course, I get a stone guard. That's not fantastic. A bit more solid than the normal chunks. Although it's mostly because I'm not using a bludgeon weapon.
You're too late to stop my scribe.
Ah.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna.
And now I'm kind of stuck waiting for the quest to go on. Oh.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Andrew poisoned already. Now I'm gonna have to wait before I can even one-shot them. Them bad drows.
Send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Come on.
Wolf is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave.
I see you peeking from the ground. I'm seeing you. I see you peeking. La 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 la. Huh? What was that, camera? La 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 la.
Has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the dominating
Them demon web.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
And then running back.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelin.
Back over there, I go, baby. Na, 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 na. I've been grinding for so long. And I have still 1 week left on my VIP for that XP boost. So pretty much also gonna finish one of my side project cap.
Cheers and catcalls.
Then I guess that'd be all.
The sound of depraved
What is the password?
Unless I want to greed a little.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be disgusted at his weakness. Rites has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaine off the face of the earth.
No bargain with you.
Death also means his slaves won't
After this quest, level 25 I go.
However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately from this rabble.
Ransack.
How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. The Babarian boss agrees. Fell sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Come here, big bears. Come here.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals. It's time for some thinking of feeding gladiators. So we can see the horror in their faces as they die.
Come here, snaky people. Yeah, probably I could have leveled on F4. Sadly, it's mostly a tank build, so offense is not perfect. And if I had someone to level up with, maybe her 7 or 7 or 8 could have been on the menu. Sadly, will be her 1 for now. For both safety and otherwise.
Continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that
Yeah. Plus 131 with a great tax.
Well, we can solve the problem and servitors continue going to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Oh, sure. Here. Yeah, I guess I can activate Storm High for that onslaught. Yeah, not possible.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much glory.
Give me my cookies. Elder Purple Worm. Big, giant, and purple.
Continues to tremble as more worms approach.
They're ready to dig all the way in. I'm sorry, Worm. Are you insulted that I bear opening chance? They are on a time limit. After that, they disappear. You're the only one I have not planned. Is there some chest that is hidden underground? That seems to be all. Last worm.
Another worm.
They'll hold warm you in one night.
Tumble covered in worms. Over in Boss shouts with panic.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
That giant worm demolished his arena. The fighting pit collapsed and fell into his midst.
Head in the belly.
You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way ahead. Acidic this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Babarian was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. You found it reassembled pieces. You could use it even when shattered into pieces. The Babarian web the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard would also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
Excuse me. Lightbearer. Oh, so that's why you healed. Eh.
These shards glow with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the cat. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh Babarian. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand.
And draw poison again. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And why do I have to miss my quick cutters off of the time? Every time that I can use it. God dang it.
Oh no. All the freshly killed weevils have started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Salt. Now that you have some footing, here's your check. Out of the worm trailing slime, guts. Oh, let me see. The head too stupid to realize it's already dead. The grievous injuries you dealt.
And level 25. Yeah.
Collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Ah. Alright, the Underdark stuff is done. Only the Demon Web left. Alright, at 25 I have another Destiny feat. Which one am I taking? Build there. 25 I take. Elusive target for a plus 5% chance doing your damage, doing your physical damage. Na, 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 na. And destiny. For use. For some more raging strength. La 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 la. Yeah, the demon web tends to be pretty fast. Unto itself. Might as well grab the druid chain. Yeah. La, la, la. At least to get out a little more damage. Still, it's not too bad. 70 strength, 77 constitution outside of repair. That what will be my luck. Where do I start in the demon web? Apparently not with that other quest.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any
Yeah, this did not take long.
or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Back over here I go. Rift between world.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, red bridges snapped. You will have to find them. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Come on down. I need to kill you anyway. That's my rule. But the passage does not open beforehand.
It's as if these
Alright. There's some dispel magic going on. Can't even use my Thunderforge weapon. I'm better off using my Sword of Shadow that has the pretty set. Sorry to avoid any negative levels. Should still be more than enough.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Oh, come on down. Come on down, you lot. Where I can slay you.
The depth of the abyss gapes between between this ledge and the next. Leap with
That was
Na,
fun.
na, na,
I
na,
look
na,
forward to
na.
working with you in the future.
a magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Auto target disable. And hard target in the rift.
Domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat.
Commander. I'm not chasing you.
As he lowers his head to
More,
at the
more.
sunset, the life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Ah, la, 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 la.
He cheers. The barrier has gone down again.
Heard and help by. I mean cookies. Would you? Wave after wave after wave.
You're really good at this.
Then in round 2 for ability. This one appeared during this quest just to have our actual fight against it, since on the first quest that had rift in it, Alminster is the one trying to kill it every time. Hence why I feel it's a victory on a build to just kill it
A little more effort should do the trick.
during a rift between worlds. As the first skill to get. And simply using an arrow link for this one to interact with the rift allows for a better cheese of it. Just let the arrow link interact with that one so that you won't be on the edge of death due to all the negative levels that will be accumulated and its hate of them. And damn it.
Has been stabilized.
Very clever. Fixing the rift. Much is never so
Fortune favors the bold.
Na 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 na. Ah.
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have
And 1 out of 3.
safe for now.
Hireling has done its job. On to the next quest. Ah. Go all the way. Excuse me. I guess that it's this way that I go for the next quest.
Oh yes.
Hmm.
I can see right through your mischief. And just like everyone who has fallen before you.
That's fine, that's fine.
When I decide to strike. Hear me, minions. These trespassers think they are a match for you.
I do love the voice actress.
And it is simply a matter
For
of
long.
which corpses. Demon? Mortal? I'm not too particular. So, don't lose! The absence of Lystra has created a great void. I will fill it.
La 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 la
After
la
all,
la.
if I do not, then some other god will. And I can't allow that.
The deal with a demon.
The Yugoloth Yimerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The shattered rim.
This quest is mostly just walking, barely any fights.
Somewhere in here is the ruins keep. the
Some
demon
encounters,
and the orb.
but hard to call them a fight.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruins Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
Real hard.
With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
Chosen of Loth, you be gone.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Na, 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 na. "15 little kills."
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign,
And even
Ruins
more
Keep can be seen.
walking.
A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The third and final sign.
Na, 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 na. This guy does not attack unless the planeswalker are dead. And he just let himself get dead for some reason.
for you by the planar door.
Would be nearly sad.
Leave the doors to me, says Yimers. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of law, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face.
Kishnaurak.
Defeated Kishnaurak. The Hubeloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
And on to the next quest. 21 kills for conquest.
No longer binds and
It's so short that it should have been something linked to the next quest. And have all their XP together.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask.
I'm not even needing commendation.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds, more worshippers, more power, more!
I will have more. And trial.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon, a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weakling.
Off we go. Meat for the beast.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezru Guardian.
Bridge of webs. Sometime we would wonder what society would look like if we could make actual building made out with spider webs. While they're solid,
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trider Guardian.
they don't really stay in one piece for long. They eventually become dust. Once forgotten, you're not renewed. And would crumple like the rest of the infrastructure, despite its substance.
Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dratches.
And the only one we are kind of obligated to do. Na, 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 na. And last church. Spin and spin me around.
Mortals, come find me, and I'll...
The Demon Lord Grulamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Lilithax. But you have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is clear. At the top of the web strap lies some kind of button or switch.
And fight.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Yeah, you might be big, but that means that I have more surface to hurt you with.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
La 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 la.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
That's... little fixes. And any non-named item can get out of my inventory. Oh. Shape but refresh. And now technically to the second part of Evening Star. La 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 la. Might as well grab the storm horns. That would also be stuff that I'll be doing later. Won't hurt anyway. Hello. Yeah. Why did the friends drunk? La 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 la. I was so wondering when you would log to level Heroid. So Monster Hearty. Always better to wait for reviews.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
It's just poison.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent...
Yeah, usually before Walloon I would do Druids and High Road first, but...
The Elder thanks you.
Yeah, I know.
We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Anyway, I still have much room to go before busting level 27. I'm only level 25. You did... Wait, you didn't even break this stuff in the last zone.
Shouts come from both ends. More criminals drop down right.
So, do you want to work 10 Hall of Evening Star before capping?
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
La 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 la. But yeah, for the leveling of this tune, for all the raids to flag for, I'll still need to do the mark of the flagging. Even if it has been a while since we've done that, but I know that on Meatloaf you're not flagged. Pretty sure on na 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 na. Yeah, and it's simply not talking to the NPC at the hand.
A slight breeze suggests
That's the
you are
trigger
nearing
for
an
the
exit.
hand.
Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Ah. Na 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 na.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those criminals from destroying it!" The native leader rushes ahead and locks the gate before you can reach it.
La 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 la.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? You took their lives. I'll take yours.
So you're eager to return doing our turns on your main?
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. "My family wiped out by you bumpkins!" she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you.
Yeah, I've seen you reposting again.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
La 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 la. Lesson in deception. Na 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 na.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child could see the magistrate sent you.
Yeah, it's all good.
To teach you a lesson.
I'll get this show rolling.
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact,
Oh yeah, the Slayer experience.
I captured your fellow spy. If you ever want to see your friends again,
yeah, as long as you're in a group of at least 4. It's just a shame that they don't put a difficulty slider for the wilderness.
they fight each other.
On Reaper, we always get the maximum amount of monsters available. Why can't Wilderness be the same? Yeah, Welding and Storm Arms, it's hardly with 29. I'm not even close to die.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
So tomorrow you want to ransack Draenor?
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk.
Oh, green skin there. Not anymore, at least.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand?
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shar has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
You are not a garbage man.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Now that the priest is dead,
oh no, someone removed the ladders. I mean, it can be surprising to see the amount of kills in this quest in a few minutes.
Alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Hmm. After all, we're simply in jail. And no bathroom, tomb, or anything to slip by. Probably no soap either.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your
Yeah, but I don't think that you can simply do a soap opera.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future! The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
And you sure you don't have it already?
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruit.
Wait, you said 28. Intensify is not a destiny feat. It's an epic feat. Cabal still hates you. And that's how we get trolled during an April update with legendary water wards.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Well, hard depending. It's tough on heroic, but on epic I don't see it being as hard. And that's simply because there's so many ways to get immunity to energy drain at that point. Filigrees for a weapon. You're solved if you use daggers with Stannies there. And we are an army of shadow. Did you really expect for transport?
against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
And running back there.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Let's... Shadow.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadow. The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us.
Man.
Alas, you are just as dull-witted.
I want to
Don't you
fight.
understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
Oh, wiggle all you like.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that grow.
Come on, big worm. Come in there. Yeah.
Finish this. I do not believe.
Maybe he's about to die.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the battle. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloons are all in front?
Easy peasy.
There are others.
Before you can question him,
Oh, these
the general
ciphers.
slips
I
into
see them
shadow forever.
present.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? I know dealing with the Shadar Kai presents certain challenges, yet they control. The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
The shadows alive. Yeah, let's bump it. Bard buff being there.
Karlev has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai.
Yeah.
We cannot let his excesses endanger our
I
mission.
mean, I see Sparky does not seem to have that many Reaper points, so might as well bump
The
it.
Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev.
And we have Bard
He does
buffs.
this because he
Bard
must.
buffs are hard to win.
Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk.
Lucky, lucky. Of course, ransack cannot be gotten unless we open all the rooms, but... fair enough.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander
Now,
addresses a
thankfully,
terrifying
now I am halfway done to that leveling.
It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the
Na,
hound.
na, 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 na.
Karlev calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now,
Come in there. Get reduced to puppy chow. You'll be chewed on. Now I look at my raiding details, and apparently I would need a couple of Deathworm to be able to get to make the artifact the artifact PR settlement. Of all
You
teams.
saw one of the gargoyles move.
Anybody there? Nobody there. Sparky. Oh.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before
Unlock it
another
with your
prisoner trapped in a
heart.
You
cage.
were my favorite.
Unlock
Says the Shadar
everything
Kai.
with your
I
heart.
can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair
Don't
will
let your blood vessels get all
Karleth
clogged.
moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wei Lu.
Spiky.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Another shiv. Now you know what I realized is that I do want the shield that drops in Multitude of Menace to make a cosmetic. Yeah, the tower shield there. Now there's only mirror left. Yep. Yeah, I still want to. You can start it too. Let's get to you. As much as I can take 26 now. I don't feel like taking my to do a long walk back to this side of the map.
The Shadar Kai assassin dropped a scrap of parchment. Shadows are useful tools, and the prisoners make for eager but unskilled army recruits. Nonetheless, I feel that additional regular troops are required to make the most of our position here in Weilun. A handful of wizards are no substitute for a horde of well-drilled Shadar Kai.
You're going all around. I see your blue dots going everywhere but at the quest. You sure you're okay? La, la, la. Not that way. Because you're taking a long way. You'll get lost again and go everywhere again. You know, one thing that I would like to see the DO do? If they want to keep their wilderness, trying to make a raid within the wilderness. We still, it wasn't. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic.
Then over there.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
Time to go to the second level. Well, we get conquest anyway. There's more than enough kills.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
He got hit by these shadows on the other side.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Little deforms. Good night. Good night, dear. And see you till the next day.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Sleep strong. He'll get.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
This quest will be juicy. But I love the glacial burst. la 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 la. That's really up to you. You're still pretty much at the beginning of the game. But at the same time, there's also lots of classes you have not touched. I mean, you could make a new character on every server. You do get some reward. Well, you can get 100 EDO point for basically free.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
For doing a little of progression, and try each of the class this way.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on your pedestals to grant further access to the nexus.
You do have quite a lot of option. And conquest. Na 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 na.
Place the.
But yeah. Monk. All right. Already?
Take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed in. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Aww. Well now. Hope you'll get all the rest you need.
Well played. The shade of
Alchemist is pretty fun. I've played that at the game for a while on my main.
I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
I just can't. He led to me a burning blood. I've been DOT'd. The power of monks. And the monk class would be remade kinda soon, as there's an archetype that will come out for it to make it simpler. A complete overhaul. $218K. La, 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 la. Sleep tight. Na 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 na. Alright. Although it has been a while, it would seem. Alright, with well and done. I'll need a quick little break. I'll try to be short. Thank you all for being there. I'll be right back soon. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Oh. And
Rawr.
Hey there.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
How has it been?
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forgot."
No, just more bodies on the floor.
Swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotten foliage, wafts in.
Like usual. And mushroom zombies.
A purple dragon.
Stuff like that.
Sick. The This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
And you, anything new? Really, no, night too. Then it is the calm before the tempest. Before the hurricanes takes out all the monkeys. Over analytics. And what does the number says?
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the
Everything going well?
You got the quarantine area. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
Very good.
A voice comes from the top of the stairs.
Oh. Yeah. The Twitch side things are going well. I've seen that I had much more hours watched than I usually do for when it came to January from December. It's like dwarfing. YouTube changed their algorithm all the time. That's why there's no consistency.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell.
And even when I look at my own YouTube channel in comparison, I seem to do worse by the day.
There is some kind of wooden...
I really need to change games. Just for that side to go better.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwold's ire. He is coming this way.
But then again, right now it's...
falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead.
Then that's a time to not worry about. Anyway, it seems that lately even the established YouTube channel have a lot of problems. Some being suddenly shadow banned, even though their content has never changed.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the wood. A second wind.
Their algorithm bot just not showing their new videos in feeds, which has been pretty much pointed out a lot. People needs to go into their suggestion box to see the channel that they have subscribed to.
The strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge now has one fewer defenders. It's the man in grey again, always one step ahead. It would seem plants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodwork is tending.
La la la. It's a mess. All in all. A big, huge mess.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms! Well,
Oh.
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your... I am a harper. You've heard of... As much by smell as by sight. It is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of corruption. There's corruption's source, true as a piper's note. The Dryad and the tree.
Hey there, Sylvie. And chop goes the underground tree. Chop, keep, chop. Ah. Things are never simple. No matter how you look at it. There could be so there's one thing with the algorithm. If someone just is silent and never interact with the content, then it's how you never get recommended from that person. No thumbs up, no thumbs down. It works in mysterious way. But considering that what people seems to have noticed is that YouTube seems to be slowly removing the silent interactions. Already that they remove out the way for people to see the thumbs down because my big companies and stuff like that. The
tunnel opens into Halsim's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots...
So things might get even more heft along the year, since some people did say that they didn't have any thumbs up, thumbs down showing anymore, and in some cases not even comments. When thumbs down for when it comes to tutorials that are on YouTube, it was a good way for people to tell if that was bullshit. But when it comes to that video,
her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsim lives...
But it's not there anymore for everybody to see.
Great root barriers have grown over every bird.
Na, 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 na. But it's also not like I'm making any money on YouTube. No ads, no nothing. And looking at how the AdSense program works, I'm not even sure if I'll ever go to there, even if I get to the requisite.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls grow brittle throughout the hollow.
And I might keep that side completely free to watch. Na 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 na. And I've also noticed that these streams that do seem to do well on YouTube only starts well if there's any conversation. But if it's crickets in the chat, then absolutely nothing happens. And it's basically a dead live stream. And the month of February that has started. Mad bears. Really mad bears. Into the druid curse.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear.
And little cookie box. Gotta love our cookies, Overlord. Maybe with some chips here and there. With some nachos. And a lot of cheese. Oh.
Without the primal magic of the druid enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by being a
Under the swim.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Let's deal with you. Stretch. You do not belong here. I'll belong wherever I can belong.
You are now free to pass.
The 5 million XP mark. You're arriving there.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his stuff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, unhunted. Told me to keep it safe.
Little doggy. Oh, hey there. And down you go. Yeah, Hyro next. And kaboom. Kablowy. Explosion solves everything. Is it not? Turning everything in. Now flag for Cockney Web. Ain't got nothing. Yeah, it's alright. I've gotten some easy heal. Now the high road. After the storm warns, I'll have to go finish off what was started in Giant Toad. I still have the Crucible and Feast to do. So that's kind of all over there.
Vincent speaks as you approach. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
What kind of build are they?
Even though you were
Wounded fighting.
we should act now. Oh, they are unprepared. Don't forget.
18 Paladin to Rogue. Okay, it's fine. 34 minutes of ship buff left. Don't need to refresh that soon. Well, hopefully it does not take off an hour to do the high road. It's not exactly long.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells
Hey
me
there, Davi.
about the local fauna. How fortuitous that dire bear showed up when it didn't foil their ambush. Come and raid our forest, William. Now teach 'em.
Hope you've been well up there.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes.
Why is he going that way? Why did he want back to get hit by the Plague Reaper? Come on, dear. Come on.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
Oh. Come on, come on. Don't you be shy. I'm not gonna bite you off. Na 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 na. Oh, little bear.
I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up and...
Oh, bad Spideys.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Ransack.
Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Nah. You're absolutely dead.
Ah well, the nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely hoarded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Gotta love the road. Although there's not exactly any vehicles. Fishing in it. A fishing mini game.
Seamus's directions.
Yeah, in a way, this game does not have any mini games. Mostly just quest. There's no housing. There's a lot of things that it does not have that Atreme mode do have at this point.
Deeper into the gloomy, a massive tree in the midst of the bog.
Housing, fishing, farms. And whatnot. Then again, it's not too bad for a game to focus only on one aspect. The way that the DO is set up, it can be pretty much easy to just well, it's basically a game that you can just pick up and play and put it aside when you want. Enjoyable in small dose.
You have found the fallen oak shrine. You must be close.
And you play other game if you want other activities.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Can be hard to say. never really enjoyed fishing. But it's still food for thoughts regardless.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's
La 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 la.
stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her... Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Oh, that makes it easier when they're basically both together.
The magic...
Such magic.
You find Orophon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
What a nice thing to have. I'm pretty sure that in priority most of the players would want housing.
This once bustling village is strangely silent.
As lit as dreams goes.
And many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? A nervous man motions for you to come.
But in another way, mini games would be easier to implement.
Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
Na 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 na. I see you.
You enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Hey there. What a big family. Let me take care of you.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff.
And a wizard.
Stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Die. As the wizard.
What stuff does he have?
You are more capable than you appear. The wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, at level, and come up here.
Come up here.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting to approach. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk.
All your tater tots has been stolen. Alongside your cheese.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellsword. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate. I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view.
Little shadow. And nobody saw you.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, the bartender emerged.
Hey, neutral agent and Yozakai.
The bartender
Hope that you had a marvelous session. You double raiders of awesomeness. Hello, hello.
Rar.
Double raid all the way. All across the high rainbow.
He rushes upstairs.
Whether it's pointy sticks, or big sticks, or multiple sticks.
Points at the promissory note on the wall. That's it, he shouts.
You shall win.
I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols in ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
Have a good night. Yeah, I saw one lurking.
And many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding bandits or something worse?
Cho cho.
The once proud
Oh,
castle has
chill,
fallen to
chill.
Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Very sadly, I cooled down between shouts out. Oh.
By some hidden mechanism. Never eat. Frustrated voice echoes.
I guess I should return to update a little the stream element part so that it does the old ways of shoutouts.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
For once that I can breathe on my second completionist tune.
Kilden's sing-song voice emanates from a netherese staff. Setting up these steeds was brilliant.
Got all the epic, racial and iconic on that one tune. For a second time. Though since I intended it to be only a tank, I've done mostly all the heroics that gives for the completionist feat, but also all the past lives relevant for melee.
Up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
La 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 la. Coming out. And for the rest of the year, this tune will be set as a tank.
The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies
So
beyond.
face taps has been
The
pretty
netherese
fun to
wizard waves
use.
at you dismissively.
Regardless.
Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come!
We'll be soon be able to take a little vacation of the DO. So looking at a certain other person, I suppose I should eat up like these are online a little. Just a little. Na 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 na. Now to the end of the road. Hmm. 825. Hmm. Na 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 na.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The end of the road. La 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 la. Through all the little corners. And in there we go.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage.
Quick leveling as it
Harbor
is.
agent you were sent to meet.
Nothing I reaper for now.
As you enter the grounds of
That will wait once at camp. Then it will be a lots of legendary artmen.
This area has been overrun by Nether's forces.
Na 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 na. More strength, more power, all along the way.
Down they go!
La 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 la.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for peace.
That was remarkable!
Here, dear. Zoom.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Hey there, Reaps. You're gonna get reaped. La 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 la. Then a little cut.
With a shock, you recognize the body of German Diel. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Okay.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
No. No, no. No. Easy peasy.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep intruders from reaching the inner keep. If you jump down here,
That conquest is already get.
back up. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the
And same goes for ransom.
to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this Nether Scroll will once again be whole.
The blooded wound.
The wizard inches nearer the Nether Scroll. Overcome
Morns, Nick.
power these scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have
Possibly ability right.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky.
Are you ready to fight? Do you want to fight?
Turns to the Netherese wizard, Hunter is.
Would you like to know what you've done?
A rain of smoldering fire leap down from inside the vault.
Where did you decide to go?
The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
Alright, all that is good and good.
We came the moment El Minster detected the portal opening.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Ah. And another chain done. Now, only the storm ones left. And I'll be at a solid level 27. Ah. Some additional defense shall be fun. Yeah, 27. Since at the end of the day it will be a tank build, a bulk cord of defense, even though there's no defensive stance to get. Probably I could go for defensive tumble at the cost of some PR hard. But I guess I'll see. But for now, we'll stay like that. Oh, am I already full in commendation? I am. Why, SSG, why did you add to double the number? For days. That's a lot of room. That is just getting plugged. Oh Lord. It's just way too early to do a big cleanup. I'd rather do that between sessions. Oh. Oh yeah, 27. I also get 2 more Reaper points to placed. That should not go to waste. For now. Yeah, 2 more points. Some additional double strike, that cannot go wrong. Rosalie! Oh my god. Hope that you had a marvelous session up there. Oh, there's Kitten. Hello, hello. Oh, did you had a lot of fun tonight? Oh, darling.
Orifon stands in the middle. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here.
Buses left and right.
Lend me a hand?
Saw you change for Elden Ring.
Journal's wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost
Oh
it
my.
pages as it is.
Last I checked, you were on that Hello Kitty game.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now will not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about two
Lies of P.
appear at
Oh,
the end of the glade.
right.
You accuse me
There's so many.
skulking
There is so many. So many Souls-like game these days.
I have already won.
Oh my. All the party animals. Have a good night. Have a sweet, sweet night. Oh la 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 la. Oh yeah, the thing that I wanted to do was swapping up more.
The Netheries and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole their Nether Scroll back in Wayloon. Only each of us is cat and mouse both. If I can dodge their assassins a bit longer, I may be onto something. Knowles, stand
I
guard
do.
over magic
Good times.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netheries staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Hoppa hoppa. Hey there, giant. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I keep forgetting. Since every life my little pet goes out, and it's pretty easy to forget its existence, that I get my little plug-in. Na, 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 na.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amskar has ordered your death.
And it reads chocolate peanut butter.
The magic orb's destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and...
Lady. Be careful out there.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar.
This Yalan's goddamn. They can get to level 24. Yes, yes. Let us be going on the road. Na 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 na. Oh dear. You're stuck in some island. Southwest Harper Camp. Na 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 na. Since I do have someone with me, I don't know if I should start it right away or not. Alright. Let's get in.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. The Harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
If I do believe my stats, yeah, I can easily just do a perform check.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating,
Blue.
they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
RP Hall nicely convinced. And then to deal with the nose. I have under 4 minutes for that. La 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 la.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Bad archers.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Ransack is get.
You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
La 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 la. Bad knows.
You've cleared the Knoll snipers from their overlord.
And a minute 32 to get things rolling. So might as well put down some rocks. A rock that rolls is gonna arrive to destination eventually. And we got a champion boulder over there. The abuse of rage that can be done when playing a shifter. Oh, incredible. A Scourge of Snow Peak boulder. So that's a boulder that thinks it's a big snowball? I'll have to take that.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass. You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies.
What did I say?
And placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
What's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Now, laying down the big boys.
I know you're chewing your fist, but that really hurts. And so fell your brave adventuring companion, far too soon.
My ally has fallen twice.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another.
But we still did get all the optionals. That went kind of okay.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Hey there, big giant of ice. How about you get broken down? To the tiny bits you might be known for.
The giant general falls, and with him goes
And down to
supplying the
sleep.
Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Ah. Yeah. That goes well. That go all well.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
The invisibility scrolls do not have any problem along the road for both me and my ally. Even if it lasts only 3 minutes, it's all that it needs to last. You can have a workload, an intense workload for 3 minutes. You might be a champion. For how long you're gonna last? La 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 la. Oh, he drank a big pot. Oh my. He really want to make a good, big XP. Oh, well then. So I don't know if I should tell them that their ship buffs are gone. Probably I should. Oh. North Harper Camp. And the invisibility is gone, but it did all of its job already.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Intense fight that will be going on there.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications.
Who the you wish to die upon my death? So be it.
North, to arms! At once! You note that the edge
Two arms.
are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Well, I guess I'll have to intimidate a bit more than what I'm doing right now. Probably. They certainly ain't safe there. I have my Linya Hump. I even have Primal Scream for additional healing. And Re-Rage and Rage. What they deserve. And what do you deserve? Only the best.
A great dragonfish stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Only the best. La la la. Still a lot easier to be dealt when they have to come by. If having no trappers, then gotta do with what we can do.
Mox the Netherese wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you arrived, hill giants, to arms!
Where are you? La 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 la. What a huge mess. And then a little carnage between these giants. One little swing at a time. La 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 la. Oh my god. I'm trying to save him by intimidating all of them. I can take the stress, but little Sparky's not in a good position. It's pretty dead.
Shadows take you. Drayton curses. Do you have any idea on the horse of night? Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil. Promise you your death will be slow and agonizing. I see to it myself.
La la la.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
And cleaned up.
For an invasion, he rumbles.
Shield of Morning.
Time for a worthier cause.
Alright, he shouldn't die more than it is right now. That must have not have been a good class for him. Little robot pieces everywhere. Be careful, people, when you roll a toaster. Your self-feeling might be pretty bad. And it might actually kill you. Be careful while living the life of a toaster, or you'll be toast yourself.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orifon has arranged to meet the frost. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
The cookie jar is better. Hey.
As the path winds deeper into
And you want to be a coffee
the
pot.
excavation work seems old and somewhat worn.
Oh my, oh my.
Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
Really, I miss my entire quick cut here on that now. Them natural ones.
There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Down you go. No stop. Coffee pot cipher. Do we have to decipher the coffee pot to open it?
A robed figure eyes you sourly from the ledge above you. First, now, I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions so?
Come on down there.
Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. But then I fear you will be...
Time to run.
Farewell.
To a cavern of ice. Is there heat or absence of heat? in such a place.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Against the Netherese. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice.
The barbarians cuss.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier...
Who does not like some action the barbarian can give? Right. I need to enrage to search. Still not a problem. Life has its up and down, but we will like it otherwise.
Renegade! Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Look alive. Then a little one over there. Then running back.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might...
No, Herr Elemental. You shall not bully me. Anyway, not that easily. You need to earn your place to shake me up. Alright.
Good. Rungnir says. Now I may end the battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will... The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? It's not for you, fair glorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Come on, are you ready to fight?
I'm just getting started. The giant roars. You will pay for your... If I had one platinum for every time...
Eddie continued to speak even when dead. Always wanting that last word, even in defeat.
This glacier shall be your grave.
them Stormhorns. They might be. Imagine if players were haunted by the spirit of Jacoby Drexel all the way from Karthos, when they could not be any further from Karthos. Then again, I'm kind of surprised we did not get a sentient gem of Drexel Hand. Of Jacoby Drexel Hand yet. Or at least the Dungeon Master from Karthos. At the very, very least. They might or need a sentient gem. Where they may or may not live eternally. I mean, I'd say that we did see him again, some way. Because for those that have played Hall of Dread, there was in Trial of the Triceratop an optional that was called the Collaborator. Anyway, that would be the closest that I could think of.
Pale light. Reconstructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese. Somehow.
That key already. Well, I guess we can just go to town. Sunburst Natural 1. Oh, they shall not be spared. All they'll get is despair. Don't fall off your high ledge.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier.
6 million XP total at the moment.
Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
I'll be needing to work out another 2 million.
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
Though to be honest, I have not played Kartos for months, maybe even years. I just keep it all together.
Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Do I still have my Dispel Wand?
Angry calls echo up
I
and
don't
down.
think I discarded it. Why did I? Oh, I still have it. Now, whether it's enough to get the Trabanus, I guess I'll see now. Yeah, how many charge is it? Who said that a barbarian could not trap? Well, as long as it's with spells. Can get some cheap additional XP. That silver key there. Yeah, I have more than enough charges. That's a solid 20%.
There you are. Right. We don't have good. You found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar Chamber's barrier.
All good, all good. Definitely won't be able to get that 30%, but 20% is already pretty good.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neat. You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and her retinue emerge.
Come on, where are you going? I'm right there. Don't you freaking run away.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from.
Or was she afraid of me doing all my way onto somebody?
Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythobar. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Oh, there, Sintara. By High Prince Tantor, deal with this nuisance. There,
says Zelagat.
that will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've dealt with you.
La la la. And down.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always says, a hunt silver never quits the chase. You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army. Cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormyr. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Orcs. Surprised that there's still not any orc iconic in the game. Yet we did get an elf. Not a position that I do like. Crazy. I cannot intimidate them if you run away from me. Oh my god. This. I cannot do anything. Run toward me when there's mob on you, not away. I can take punishment if you cannot take any. I've been a bad girl. RPs, you can die. I'm sorry, Carnage. Do you want me to notice you? You don't slap hard enough for me to notice.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the store. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
La la la. Oh, come on. I know that I made it. But I guess they were so stuck together that I could not... That it was like as if I hit a wall. Did I got everybody? That seems so. They seem to need a shrine. I'm gonna be patient. Don't know why they did not use the one at the midpoint. But whatever.
Well, you again. Do you like my
Little shield.
It would have been much prettier if
The mobs here really like the magic missile.
Here.
Always getting to their
My
targets.
invasion still flies. And now you will become its first victims.
What are you?
Too bad. I'll miss them.
I do have an entire army at my disposal. I am more than willing to use it.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
One of them critted me for 400. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, now he destroyed this whole thing. Taking care of something big, huge, and tall, and wide.
Little insects, that's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Yeah, man.
Here we are.
Bye. Oh, you've actually came to me. Of course, I get power. Word is done. Why not?
Nice one.
Why the hell not?
You're really good at this.
Oh, shadow bar phase. Your turn. And one down. Where are you running? Don't you run away from me, you soulless creature. And the last one is to be a stone guide.
Time to move.
Down they go.
And it teleports again.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself? How about here?
Oh, I'm scared.
invasion falling out of the sky. You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
310 kills. And then I get the option now from jumping off.
Well, that.
Now and then.
What's that? Over there, look!
Goodbye, iceberg. I shall call that mountain the Titanic. Anyway, I would assume.
By me, for honor and for the crown.
341k experience. That's a nice thickness. A bashing short sword of diversion. Alright, to level 28. No, not too bad. Now I can level using the reflection of Black Razor. A much larger crit range. That'd be nice. And more constitution. At this level for my destiny. That would be Fount of Life for more positive hump. And that would be basically that for my saga, if I intended to use it. I mean, I could, but at the same time, I never know if during the year, the dev would make another destiny, like a thing every 2 years. Because that would be the second years without a new destiny. But maybe I'm assuming too much. I know that a lot of people are requesting a new universal tree. So don't know. Yeah.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers.
The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
No. Well, I already did the talk over there. La. Evening star is now hearted away, completely and utterly. La. Oh yeah, I kind of need to abandon it for that quest to be given.
You're really good at this.
Yeah. Freaking World Cups.
Outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Noga approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Please, the Jax, don't be like that on the first mandatory kill.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living
I thought he'd be like that.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further. As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink.
And it would be the easiest step, since I've already done most of it. But to quest.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of outgunners.
No, 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 no.
Have been dispatched. What were they doing in the Orc encampment?
Through the deepness.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Nobody notable over there.
You approach Zikir as he charges forward.
There you are, mister. Have a good and nice day. Need 7 more kills for conquest.
The Orc command post. And conquest on the final kill.
Throughout my life, I have
to
visited
rock
this
them,
land
man.
to fight, kill, wander, think. I love these hills, these mountains, and these fields. They have become a part of me.
Over there. Of course, because I have not turned in the crusade. For fudge's sake! I really hate how my target quest is just moving upon somebody killing something. It's like preventing someone to read.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of Storm's Fist.
Oh my god. They walk up in GH. I would kinda like if they work the same way of the cogs walk up. La, 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 la. Because I don't really care about the turn in.
Down these
It's always trash in the turn in.
fight has not yet begun.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 na.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
And over there. La 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 la. Well, that's easier with someone else.
Beyond the bar,
Okay, we'll need to walk there.
on the pedestal.
Another fear. When did you pop out? La la la. Na 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 na. Yeah, I have to walk all the way back because I also need to pull that lever. I can easily take the damage. Don't you be worried.
dragon head next to the door has a hole where it's moving. Strong currents target your feet as you step into the water.
La 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 la.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Gotta wait for the time strength to go away.
The Horn of Agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Bottom I goes. Getting the deal. Off you go, little kobold.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Yes, now to test our luck.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Alright.
The test of instinct has reset.
Little doors.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Damn.
Has reset.
Putting that in case. La la la.
You approach a bank with 7 single crystals above a level.
Alright. 3-0 or 2 before. One, two.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Easy little turns. Deciding where to go next.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Well, I do have some room.
Base of the wall on your right.
Special Maker would be a lot easier to do.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated wolves.
Yeah, Omnitrooper Cabal. That ransack is definitive.
Curiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
So far, so good. And then to wait a little more back here till the next wave come out. That we don't need them. All we need is only 2 waves.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
99. 4 bosses, conquest guaranteed.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the hall. These maggots must do the
Okay, I do have my fireball wand and wand of firestorm ready.
such confidence. They will be happy. Lord Gut just crazy. He's a
That will make Inferno pretty damn easy.
and they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak Horde of Goblins. Proud and fearless, and Harza Ghostwinger. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings.
Daily playthrough bonus.
Survive the arena of Thor. Today, the
Yeah, it does make it seem as if I play all of these quest dailies. Sewing just for them. 241k for 17 minutes. A little rib cracker. Gotta love some crackers. Na 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 na. La la la. A card macabre. Grabbing the quest. Na, 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 na. As for long terms, this tune will stay at cap. Definitely till the next race comes out. And not before. La 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 la. Okay. It's right there. Easy, quick flagging. And I think that's my last flagging that I need to do. Non-legendary quest. Oh yeah, I still need to fly for Temple of Death Worm. And Thunder Peak.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Days would be the less flagging, but frankly it's just killing some hares.
Ruined long ago, the temple shows signs of more recent activity. Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway.
A little weep.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
No trappers, so that goes as it can go.
The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water. The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall. These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
Their XP is pretty good. Then at 20. There would still be the Lyra.
The way down into the temple depths opens. A voice speaks from the empty air. This is our temple. You are not welcome here. The Guardians will teach you some manners.
I'll melt it down. You're a priest. You're nobody's priest.
Lost in prayer, the High Priestess kneels before the altar.
Little priestess. Them followers. Oh, getting slain. Oh. Somebody there.
They drove us out long ago, a voice whispers. Now we have returned.
He has returned. Oh. And one more to down. Priestess of Snow's Peak. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I got quelled. I'm a barbarian.
The blood of Vol has returned to reclaim our temple, the High Priestess says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards, destroy these...
You have no guards.
The High Priestess crumples to the
They're
ground.
gone.
A final whisper escapes her lips. She will prevail.
6 stack of fear.
Must prevail.
When did you pop up? Yeah, vitality, fearsome. I'll pass them to epic stuff. Seems like they never went there. That's gonna be good. Come here with your fun friend. We have lots of place to traverse. And the tap.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
peeking for now. I know that a lot of people get lost in there, so I'll have to actually go slower.
A hoarse voice drifts through the halls.
Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear.
The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if there were another chamber below.
Angering somebody's.
The guards here are followers of the blood of this portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned.
More priestess.
Ignite the flames to ignite the Guardian.
A flame flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it.
Self-flame guardian. Yeah. Just gonna let them there. Not a biggie.
Four torches are embedded in the seething lava.
The magma
Fire
elementals.
the torches and confront the Guardian.
Plaguey.
As the torch flames rise, so
Really, am I getting... Okay, this one is not a stone guard. Arcane it all. Yes.
as the last torch.
Oh, little torch.
Says the voice.
Cinder spawns. Alright, on the move we go.
Unobstructed here in the Inferno. 4 torches are arranged around this wall is curiously devoid of flame.
The torches call out for flame.
says the mysterious voice.
Why do I get them in diagonal but not all fours?
The Guardian roars to life, summoned by the torches.
God damn it.
The Guardian's flame has gone out,
says the voice.
but it has been rekindled in the Inferno. Extinguish the torches to summon him again.
As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead Flame Guardian has returned.
More flame guarding. You ain't guarding anything.
Two remain.
Na na na.
When the torches burn, the Guardian will appear.
The Guardian erupts into the room.
Another light bearer.
Seek out the undead
Guardian in the Inferno, says the voice. The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble.
By the Inferno.
A passage to the west leads out of this infernal chamber.
La 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 la. Huh?
The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Out of the word map.
Defeat one.
4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central.
The torches still burn,
the voice says.
Put them out and the Guardian will return.
The 4th undead Guardian appears before you.
There you come out. And conquest is also pretty guaranteed.
Sinus appears in answer to your summons.
I cannot help you,
the cinder spawn says.
I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
She has commanded it. An undead that has been intimidated.
The cinder spawn falls without making any mention of the Black Abbot. Perhaps someone else controlled the creature?
Na 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 na. They are complete opposite. 7 million XP mark. Nearly missing only 1 million. So after this, it's pretty much definitive. So it starts to be pretty late again. Oh, that time flies. I might have to finish that leveling tomorrow. So for 1 million XP, it does not sound like much. Or of course I could sack all my Evening Star Saga XP to get up immediately. Fire and ice swamp can be put aside.
Prodded along by apprentice artificers. The smell of rotting death has soaked into the walls.
Oh no, don't you start attacking my voice of the master.
Looking for anything.
No, no, no.
The stench of refuse is overwhelming.
Nah.
The smell of rot fades as you enter the treatment room. A key glistens beyond the gate. Noxious fumes spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly.
Them guys. Fresh golems of all kind.
This passage leads behind the treatment rooms and up to a security post.
What shall I decide?
A closed door seals off the drop shaft. You land with a splash. The stream carries fresh zombies into the chopping room.
Well, he did survive the choppers. Good. And them flesh golems.
The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands to the north. The assembly area is a large saws, pliers, and bandages surround this makeshift operating table.
La, 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 la. Incarnated flesh golem. No more apprentice. Flesh golems. Oh, the use of dead bodies to make golems. Oh, la 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 la.
A large runed crystal hangs above a special operating table. The ground is scorched and seared.
To infernal pack apprentice. Oh, don't you go away.
The golem crumples to the floor.
Yeah, I'll get you all.
Lost
for my son.
Mentau's bride is busy at work in the control room. The lightning conduits disappear into two passages above lightning flickers through the conduits.
Yeah, of course I could not pull the lever from the get-go. Now to do the other side.
The second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air. The lightning machine is open.
I do see you. Other side of the ladder. Yeah.
As the lightning machine shuts down, the true source of the machine's disruption appears.
On me, on me. On me, big guy.
Mentau's form collapses into a heap. The laboratory is safe once more.
9 minute 19. With a Nipikiminos legend. The old days where that item was actually searched for. The times has changed. Oh, that it has changed a lot. And then Ghost of Perdition.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
How will I roll with it?
Corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
The attack of the fairies. Them werewolves.
The tunnels run deep beneath the Tree of Woe. Moaning lost souls call out to you, and the icy winds of Rizia blow through the frozen cave. Several philosophers mull curiously.
Amen.
The wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
Them rich Avengers. The fears can go.
Descending deep.
I know you're there, Ambush. I'm not forgetting you. Well, Exterminator, give me enough for 29. La la la. Hmm.
Zatisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
La la la. I don't know exactly how much time that I has. Oh really, you're gonna stop following once in their room? La 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 la. Yeah. I'll have definitely to do a round 2 1D after 1.
Uragot is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother.
La la la. That is the Slayer.
You freed the soulbound brothers.
Okay.
The way down is now.
I was able to do a kind of a 1 round there with both back to back. Well then. At least we're all good to progress. All good.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close. Come to me.
Poof, ghost. Poof. Poof away.
Imprisoned in the cell is a dreadful doomsphere. Free me from... The souls of the frozen conservators are bound to the magical cage that imprisons the doomsphere.
Now my only worry about him, right?
The doomsphere's most trusted advisors were encased in ice. A cruel reminder of his pact with the Black Abbot.
Is the Constitution damaged?
ghostly beholder addresses you.
So between falls, I'll have to use a greater resto.
The ice crumbles under your feet as the Doomsphere is compelled to attack.
Cannot be overly overly underestimating. As that damage can stack pretty hard.
The great burden has been lifted from the Doomsphere.
I could not break away from her control. Now I am free.
Yeah, that's for them for quest.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe.
La 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 la. You pick the Lyra. Brothers of the Forge. Haunted Hall of Evening Star. La 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 la. Na 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 na. I still have about 900k of experience more to get. And the Evening Star Sagas together do give 900k. Still, I would rather save them. An Epic Eye of the Beholder. Spell save +1. Should be +11. But there's a 10 that has disappeared. And a Glimpse of Soul has at least Intercession Ward that can be useful for such. Alright. And let's see, what else do I have? If I don't take level studying Disable, Fashion Madness, Palace of Stone and Terminal Delirium. Well, Fashion Madness and Palace of Stones are not too bad. No touching precious cargo. And price for freedom is just way too long. Hmm. Yeah, there's still a lot of quest. Hmm. But on the lower hand of what I can still do. Fashionman and Palace of Stone before taking 29. That will not do too bad. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. Hmm. Where is Fashionman? I can never recall where is the quest giver for that one. Hmm. Okay, you're the one. In Palace of Stone is by there. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. You are? No, you are. Although I also don't recall how much XP does give. 67. That does not sound like a lot. Hmm. Oh, that's. Oh, now I can go out. Guarding the fashion show. All enraged. All in the hungry.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
A wave of fear pulses from the stage as the mad mind flayer Yalthun suddenly appears behind the promoter. Yalthun's voice fills your mind.
Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to see that so many lesser creatures are developing an interest in the arts. After my last collection was so successful, I have decided to try my hand at performance art. Please, relax and enjoy. I call this the madness of bringing fashion to lesser beings. Do you think that title's too long? Scene 1. Hordes of evil.
Little eyes. Well, that my doll is trying to fight. How cute. So I'll be ignoring the terminal delirium. I don't have a liking for that one. La 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 la. Come here. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna harm you too much. Is it her?
A crashing sound echoes through the plaza as the harbor tunnel door is turned to splinters. The large demon blocks the way. The heroes rush over, lured by the promise of treasure.
La la la. Oh right, there was a chest there.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the
Open me.
The heroes venture into the dark tunnel, but what awaits them there?
Na 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 na. Crazy pinky eyes. Hey there, Kevin.
A collapsed wall. Could this be how the creatures entered the area? Perhaps some of the heroes will investigate.
Yoink! You cannot yoink!
They tell me that all good adventures need to involve a sewer. And now here you are.
You cannot simply yoink. Oh dear. Oh, from no alert to red alert. Excuse me, game. Go, smash it, smash it.
Rar.
More! I will have more!
Snooping around my workshop? You know, it's poor form to look at an artist's works before they are ready for viewing.
Na 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 na. Little crazy eyes.
I see you found some of my The brave heroes struck down the defenseless cocoons, destroying their chance to be elevated out of the squalor of their miserable forms and into the realm of art.
Oh la 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 la. He could have been. Maybe he's still there. Maybe he's not. You know how much of a magician he is. Oh, Kevin.
Not all that glitters is gold.
You know what? How it goes.
As the heroes slog through the filth-ridden water, they spy a newly opened door. The heroes blunder over to the... Bravo! Did you like my piece? I call it Portrait of a Sewer Crawler. It was inspired
Oh,
by the
my-
quaint rituals of the natives of Stormreach. You played your part well. I can't wait until next time.
Yes, yes. Freaking fish seer.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
La 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 la.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
Damn Palace of Stone. Let's get it back into you.
Come down and join the party. It's quite a lively crew. Now that you're here, we can begin the ceremony. Feel free to explore the palace. The halls of reflection, the galleries of motion, the museum, it's all at your disposal. My staff will do their best to give you a suitable welcome. Now I must leave you. I must see to the Lord of Eyes and the darkness swallow him. I only invited him because the rules compel me to... Meet me at the summit of glory when you've toured the palace. We'll catch up.
The insane Delp here vanishes, leaving you alone inside his vast underground home.
Ah, the halls of reflection. A place where you can take a good, hard look at what lies within. I encourage all my servants to reflect on their shortcomings. The Medusas most of all. They're a prideful lot, every last one of them. Take a good look at yourself, I tell them. You may not like what you see. Not that they pay any attention. Take a moment to reflect, that's what I say. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up to be blindsided.
Yeah. This quest looks a lot tougher on Heroic. Heroic one is a bit tougher of a quest. Right now it does feel like a joke. Things are just melting. La, 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 la. That's just all well and done.
Rested and refreshed, I trust? Good, good. Now, be on your way. There's much more to see in the Palace of Stone. Come, join us in the Galleries of Motion. I'm just about to show them to the Lord of Eyes. Well, what do you think?
Demands the Lord of Stone.
Motions.
Isn't it magnificent?
The Lord of Eyes is not impressed. I don't know. Stone is so static, so unchanging, so dull. Still, I suppose it suits you.
Oh, he understands nothing.
Fumes the Lord of Stone.
The Galleries of Motion show just how wrong he is. Stone? Static? Nothing could be further from the truth. Stone is in motion all around us. There's the slow, silent erosion of the mountains. There's the long, languid drift of the continents. There's the flow of the lava as it races towards the sea, searing everything in its path.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Oh, and now that Medusa is interested all of a sudden.
Then there are earthquakes, when the ground itself bucks and prances like a playful colt.
She's still trying to catch me, but...
Stone is constantly in motion, and when stone moves, everything else had better get out of its way.
La 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 la. Only a level 1. La la la. Oh, what a persistent lady. How snaky of you. Na 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 na.
I trust you didn't find that static and dull. Now onward! The palace awaits!
The palace awaits.
The Museum of Stone. I must confess, it is my favorite place in the entire palace. You really do have excellent taste for a little blob of flesh. Welcome to the Museum of Stone, devoted to stone in all its many forms. Its history, its variety, its ecology, its social habits and customs. Please continue to the first exhibit. Since time began, one force more than any other has shaped our history, and that force is stone. When the progenitors made a world from the elemental chaos, what did they make it from? Stone! Since that day, stone has been ready. Ready to spring into action. Ready to strike when the prophecy calls. When the first living things crawled out to populate Eberron, what did they call a home? Stone! When the elves built their cities and their towers, what did they build them from? Stone!
Is there something still alive? Where is that thing still alive? Well, kind of alive. Animated stone.
When the fiends of Kyber first scuttled through its dark corners, they scuttled through stone. When they plummeted into nameless chasms, or were pierced by stray stalactites, it was stone that laid them low. When the blood of ancient heroes drenched the battlefield, it was stone that lapped it up. When the bones of ancient heroes were placed into the crypts, it was stone that welcomed them. Stone! It was there at the beginning, and it will be there at the end. No matter where you turn, you cannot escape. Stone. Thank you for visiting the Museum of Stone. Please take a souvenir of your visit before you leave.
Fast legs feed the wolf. Not
Yeah, I guess at this point I could trade my 2 undead line of feet for a healthy defensive feat for tanking. Should be more than enough to carry me with them quick cutter. Did I go the wrong end? I went back to the entrance. That could explain why.
I trust you've enjoyed your little tour of the palace. Come find me. We should speak. Now ascend, brave adventurer, to the summit of glory, a most sacred place, dedicated to those who have reached the very pinnacle of perfection. A place dedicated to myself. As you can see, I have no use for false modesty. Why, even my mere likeness is capable of crushing a lump of flesh such as yourself. I was led to believe that your kind was soft and prone to bleeding. Are you sure there's no stone in your background?
I don't know. Some people have a noggin made out of stone.
This has become tedious. I'll never get your blood splattered on the walls at this rate. And how am I supposed to inaugurate my new palace without blood splattered on the walls? A blood sacrifice is the most ancient, the most important part of the new palace ritual. I should know. I invented it this very morning. Oh well, I'll have to settle for that other fluid you've been leaking all over my palace. I think you fleshlings call it sweat. Be on your way then. I have important work to attend to. I'm planning a new palace. A grand palace. A palace that will make this place look like a mere pebble. You know your way out.
Now about 600k away. More or less. Alright, let's make the feed trade. Wouldn't be bad. So, as much as I say that I would be spending shards, I can at least do a little economy in that. And trade a flawless gem instead. And let it get me back 1.5 million. Oh, never so sure. Advance. With 29. So I think it's still a little too early to change all my enhancements. Not quite there. But the 200 line of feet can be put away. Greater 200 fighting. 444. Shield deflection. Pretty nice when blocking. Then again, I do get a and improved 200 fighting is gonna get replaced by the tower shield proficiency. And finally, the first wounded fighting gets replaced by toughness. Some more hit points. And power attack. I suppose I could just keep it for now. It will be replaced eventually. I could go for improved shield bash for a little more damage. But nah. For now I'm trying to make my decision. Hell. Oh, all my enhancements got replaced. Oh. Casting while raging. A little ravaging. Yeah. For all that his constitution. Hmm. $31. Hmm. And then I do have a 3-point. Hmm. Hmm. I guess for now, can just go like that. $4,300. And I pick a destiny. Yeah, we'll go like that.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And I do need some little fixes. Nearly 5 in the morning. La, la, la. Cliff top.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Nope, they're not even in a Discord.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
They are in our turns, so it's still not out of my own rule set.
The demon's fortress is better described as a
They
jagged
did
face
not go that way.
in the distance. Stomping feet, scraping claws, and clattering hooves. It's the sound of the demon horde.
The chest is fresh at least.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
La, 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 la.
Magical energy surges throughout the fortress as the lever is pulled.
Na, 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 na. They do have heals. It is indeed our turn. Yeah, my actives. One spirit, rapid slash, vicious strike.
The gate reveals a large passage to the west. Climbs upwards, further into the town.
I'm weapon bound. And driving force.
As you enter the chamber, you notice an eerie glow radiating from atop the series of platforms. A powerful ore form patiently awaits your arrival.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
The sigil glows keenly.
330 trading amp at the moment. Nearly 300 pure heart. Not quite. Not quite there. Not quite there. Oh, so many buffs.
Waves of heat billow upwards from the cavern below. Down in the large pool of lava, small rock platforms take shape and are quickly consumed.
So many buffs. La la la. I hate living on match. Yeah, 74% double strike.
La 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 la.
Hey there, one. How have you been? Bagels. No. Oh no.
Across a narrow stone bridge, you can see a sigil.
Get well soon.
The champion falls, and with it, the shield protecting the sigil. The sigil glows fiercely. Attuning to the demon's ward should help you to obtain the Eye of Shavarath. Now that you've attuned to all three wards, the Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance.
Oh, I'm alright. Also, as you can see by the hours streamed, get here near my hand.
You've retrieved the Eye of Shavarath. Perhaps it's better if it's kept.
It's getting sleepy, I know.
One more source of conflict on the plane of battle.
The whirlwind belt. Oh man. I'll need to clear my inventory again. It's so full. Destinies.
More! I will have more!
La 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 la. Oh, how the little things in life and death. La 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 la. Oh la la. You will be a warlock. You like your magic. La 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 la.
The remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. It's said that members of that cult are often seen entering the curiosity shop at the end of this shabby little courtyard. This shop is filled with odd artifacts and Hidden Hands cultists. It looks like you're in the right place. According to the note, 3 of the remaining eyes are stored in the nearby warehouse. The remainder are held deep inside the cult's headquarters.
La 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 la. Regenerate.
The frigid air bites your skin, and slippery ice coats the floor. The eye of Rizia can't be far.
Oh, earthquake for days.
You carefully pick up the icy eye of Rizia.
Someone put their hand in the cookie jar. Before the room was done.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
To your
Oh,
surprise,
la la la.
a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager to talk.
Some random 10.
The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
Oh, la 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 la. For the blood. Ah. Be careful.
The Fae leap forth to protect the eye of Elanus.
Not having capped and can take it. Oh, well, nice. Oh, how nice.
The world becomes grayer and less vivid as a feeling of dull apathy seeps into you.
Lingering pain.
An imposing form looms near the eye.
Ready to ship out. Where
It's a
away?
Marut, one of the unstoppable guardians who hunt anyone who tries to deny or cheat death.
Like a better. La 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 la.
You struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the Eye of Dolor.
Eye of Dolor.
Towering shield guard stands sentinel at the entrance to the Hidden Hands headquarters.
Little dummy.
The shield guardian opens the door to the Hidden Hand headquarters. You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries off without noticing you.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. No. No, no, no. I'm still using the circular stuff. Oh my. Little chirpy. La la la. Ingenious.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the Hidden Hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler and a Chaos Beholder.
Ransack.
Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of
La, 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 la.
I owe you my thanks, Mort. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses for them. Now then, I'll give my onion just a taste of the eye's power. You'll feel the rest when we meet again. And we'll
Chaos be all there.
one vanishes, but the beholder, now transformed, turns to attack.
Well, that was nearly 200k, while also getting some decent repair XP, nearly 13k. A 13 dropped. La la la. And are going to bed. Only got the time to join for only 2 for the group. But now, considering all that I'm missing, yeah, Daddy Rob will come me. And then Garrett Trace I go. Yeah, I should go to Steam myself and just finish the job tomorrow. So I fear that I'll be spending most of that stream just doing that Gear Tetris for a game. As much as I know what I need, what I has. And what I can run for. Oh. And what should I? But at this point, it's basically one more push.
All up the main sub. It's time for a new adventure.
One more little push. Ah. And then I can rest.
This Stellara module is narrated by...
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much... There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
La la la. One more tiny push. Plus, it does not seem like anything is really hurting me right now. Oh. Something easily done. And I did not see the bone pile. I guess my tiredness make me play sloppy. La 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 la. Come here, little bones. Go to rest.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
La 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 la. Go, smash it, smash it. Smashed it will be. Got a first one done. 200k more, and it's done. Will be all done. Don't want to leave that incomplete. Oh, no. Will be kept tonight. Like that, I can then focus on all my in-game gear set Tetris.
It's time for a new adventure.
For the best. I might not even need to play all 4 of them.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusting lever behind the
All good, all nice. We'll get them all. Hello, little bones. Let me take good care of you. Alright. Arcane Skeleton. Come catch me if you can. Oh dear, oh dear. La, 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 la. Bring out your bones. Oh, baby. Or you'll end up transforming to cheese. As it as that spell goes. Mama. 348 hitting amplification. You're already cheese. Say the magic word then. If you want to hunt cheese yourself. Good, that could have. Oh my. Oh my. And last room. Down goes the ghost.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
And a 70k XP would do. Yeah, unlikely that I need to play the fourth one. Nice, nice, nice. That'd be good. Des reliquaries.
A bright flame
Not
flares
quite
upwards
dead.
as the first soul lock
But what is
opens.
closing now? Alright, bones. Oh, stop looking at him like that. Is it because I slayed your friend Archer? Come on, skeleton. You're beyond it. You're beyond your own grave. What did you expect?
Two soul locks are now.
La 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 la. Where it says optional, yet that gate does not open until it is dead. Hard. But I guess someone that has a pet could have sent it down there and just move on.
The third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira.
Oh, that's solid extra XP. And right now, with all these optionals, I need only 50k. Some XP will be wasted, regardless. And now we're around it.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
I'll shortcut myself there. Gotta love them shortcuts instead of going all the way around.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is open. Delira has been released. And cap. That is done.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Alright. Let's go take them levels. Gotta be as strong as we can. Epic toughness for level 13. Beat. And a Scion of Celestia. For the tanking feat and the additional hit points. Now, of course, legendary toughness is the only true choice of a destiny feat at this point. And because most of the mortal effects happens to be a fortitude save, not failing on a natural one would be important. And a mort point. All of the hit points. Only don't need hit points. And then the destinies. Gonna reset you. Gonna cap out over there. On my way to go. Alright, I still need it through the boom. Build there. How did I place my destiny? I'm supposed to be only at 40 point. Hmm. "24 in Fury of the Wild" is okay. Let's reset you. Hmm. "37. "39. 40. I'm going over there. To get things a little funky. But that should be good. Yes, all the way to the top. And from there, there's only the gear Tetris to do. And of course, sadly, Magic Fang does not work anymore. So that point that I put over there will need to go out and put it somewhere else. Here. Because otherwise it would be wasted. What is the worst offender over there? So the aberrations are not there. Magical beast, vermin, plants. Could go for phase. Yeah, how much would it cost over there? 3 point. I don't exactly have 3 point to move over there. Yeah, I guess I'll try it like that. No, let's end this place. More natural or more. Could go like that as well. Yeah. And now to do my inventory management. Although I'm not doing my gear Tetris. Not tonight. I actually still need Soul Razor up there. Now to get rid of the named item I have no use. It'll be food for the artifact. I still don't have all the slots there. Tomorrow I might actually need to do a little checkup of the affairs in Saltmarsh. Sorry, to get more sentient XP. Assuming all the current trash is not enough. One can only hope. La 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 la. Shades Hood. Corruption of Nature. Netter Grasp. Tread of Shadow. Yeah, not quite enough. My large ingredient bag is kind of full. I'll have to actually go empty it into the crafting storage you go. So the cards can stay in the bag. And that's all good. 6,700 Commendation of Valor. Well, to make some room, all of that will be seed. I don't need that much. I could have also just discarded them. But my lord, the fact that it's double commendation for this week, they took so much place in the inventory. The bag can't even contribute. Now that this tune is at cap, Rango and Rena, level 34 can be there. A little reply time, I've got 10. And can put away everything else. Yeah, go of Black Razor since it does have a sentient gem. Would be on the chopping block. Well, tool wise and sentience toolkit wise. Eh. Into the last bag with you lot. And so that. As I'll be doing one item at a time. Last bag. Armor, Dagger of the Liturgist. Helm of the Night. I don't think that I need to move. Yeah, I won't be needing the bulk word set on this tune. since the tower shield is what will give me all my legendary hit point bonus. I'll just be able to just move these boots into my other Dragonlord that I do intend to keep at cap. Berserker goggles, the cranium sphere. Oh, for once I did not move in advance everything in my character bank. So I have a little more search to do. As much as a DPS set is easy to all settle, to make already, it's not the same. There's my mythic 4-tower shield of the fallen edge. Then I know that there's still some gear piece that I need to switch from my low lifer tank to this one, as that stuff I'll be needing. Gloves of the Resilient. Actually, it would be the Glove of the Strong that I should be using there. Is it in my storage already? And okay, I do have one pair. And for some reason I kept a lot of the Resilient. I guess it's mostly in case. On this side of the tab. Clockwise. As I still don't have the Cloak of the Warblade, the Cloak of Sunlight will have to do. That's kind of an unfortunate thing to say. For the head. Not a legendary sunruff, it's not what I'm looking for in tanking. Helm of Eternal Day. Did I really got rid of all my helmet of the Morning Glory? Okay, there you are. Already shadow touched. Oh, trinket. No. I think that's something I'll need to transfer from a different tune. Well, anyway, it's mostly for the force absorption. Periapt of Constitution is there. Then. Belt. That's another piece that I don't have. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't. As the one that is preferable come from threshold and you, that a belt for them, for the deception bonus. But as far as tank goes, deception is pretty nice to be able to deal full damage and not just graze. That's one of the trouble into doing N of 8 as a tank. Being able to touch the target. Little belt of the whirlwind blade. I guess you're the best I have over there. Kind of unfortunate to say. For a plus 11 bonus to it in a team formation. And then there's the rings. Well, one of the ring is the artifact, the atomic equinox. And the other one is more of a kneeling ring. And I have a ring of Lamania. And that's the 12 slot. Or is it? If I'm not counting the weapon. Yeah, okay. That's all there. La 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 la. Yes. Yeah, all current epic stuff. To there. I'll be basically going mostly naked. Easier to do the Tetris by removing one piece at a time, while knowing if everything is at their place. Because the 3 things that I need to do, or rather, no, not 3 things, 2 things. Putting all the augments and make all the sentients. Oh yeah, and I do have to go for a swap artifact as well. And if I go for a swap artifact, I do have my normal trinket already there. But if I use the Heart of Sulamadas for the 3 raids that I might actually need to use it, that's it. Then why do I replace my ring? Actually did not think that far. With what would I replace you in case I do these raids? Probably something that has absorption. Yeah, I'll think after the main Tetris is done. Not before. That would just drive me crazy. $89 con, 54 strength at the moment. Should be more. 14% barbarian damage reduction. That does apply to nearly everything. Hmm. 400% fortification. And there's a baseline. Yeah, elemental cannot go beyond 80% absorption. Light in alignment. Right here. 279 healing positive amp. But I do have to play with Tugmans. Oh, 10-hour mark. Yeah, I guess I'm overdue to sleep now. Yeah, the remaining of my Reaper points. I nearly forgot about them. Yeah, I can do like that. Oh. Yeah, no. I better go to bed. 6 in the morning. Ever since I started. Ah, that was interesting. Goal achieved. But not the end of the hurdle.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
No. Still more improvement can be done. Alright. Thank you all for coming by. It was a Shakir. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Goodbye, marvelous people. And may your weekend be blessed. Goodbye. Goodbye.